Alrighty. Hello. Welcome to a stream. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's weekend is going okay. A stream. This is Wendy's. You sure? You sure? Wait, Wendy's got streams? Anyways, we're just doing the casual. Playing some more hack. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna start next week. Why? Still deciding. I got to like what? Monday, Tuesday-ish decide. I don't know. I think I might start Yakuza next week. Alongside with playing Sims. Probably. But like I said, hopefully everyone's weekend's going well. I've been chilling all day, so itching to stream a bit, just to, I guess, distract my mind. Not much going on my mind, honestly, but you know. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard for me to decide on like what to say during the start of my stream. So I was like, yeah, welcome to a stream, you know, welcome to a cheese stream. Yeah. Oh, Mike almost fell. Not good. I just did more Stardew earlier after buying what I wanted in the shopping this morning. Yeah. I did a little Stardew too. I did some, I went to an old save file and then just did some decorating a little bit. Only bought like 3 games. I might go back and buy some more, but I was like, I think I'll just get 3. I got Payday 2, Life 4 Dead. Life 4 Dead was cheap, and then I got the Sun Harvest game. I think that's what it's called. So, and then it wasn't much I was like interested in, and then the more stuff that was on my wish list was failed, but it wasn't down enough to where I was gonna buy it. I guess I'm waiting for a bigger sale on them. Sun Haven, yeah, whatever it is called. Sun Haven something. I knew it started with H. I was like Harvest. Yeah, I got that. The graphics of that game reminds me of MapleStory, and I've never really played MapleStory before, but I've seen MapleStory like art a lot. So I was like, oh, I wonder if it's made by the same company. Alright, this music is getting intense. No idea, but probably not. Yeah. I don't know, it just really gives me MapleStory type, like, art vibes for some reason. Plus it looks interesting. Hi, welcome on in. Hopefully your day is going okay. You're alive, yeah. Oh, welcome. I was gonna send Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 to a friend or so, since it's a game to play lots more of, yeah. Well, I saw it was like 99 cents, so basically like $1. It's like, you know what? I'll get it. It's that cheap. I'll get it. I get 2, I might as well get 1. And that'll be like a nice community game stream, I guess. Or just a community game to play with people offline or whatever. Discord or just in general. And then I heard about you playing Payday, and it was like, it says similar to like Left 4 Dead. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I'll give it a try. It was also cheap, so. And those were like the 3 things that kind of just caught my eye. I was like, you know, I'll give them a try. Payday is amazing, yeah. Huh? Makes me twerk all the time. What? Okay. Whatever you say. Alright. The music in Payday is vibing? Okay. Sure. If you want to play one of those 3 next week, let me know. I'll let you know. Always down to chill and play some games. And that goes towards anyone. The music has a lot of good ones in it. Oh, okay. Alright. Back to some dot hacking grinding. Good thing the grind isn't that bad in this game, so I can handle it. It's nothing like Genshin grind. It's really easy to level up, or maybe I'm just really good at the game. Ugh, okay. Now, I apologize. I'm a little bit bloated today. I have no idea why. I'm just super bloated. So, I'm trying to chill. Let's hope nothing gets me irritated. Oh yeah, last time we were about to do some questing with arcade. Today's dessert, cheese and salt, whatever. Lemon fluff pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it kind of like similar to like a lemon meringue pie kind of, or? Similar? Okay. But it's more soft. Ooh. One of these days, Hire just got to send me a recipe, so that way I can get the idea of how you make desserts. Cause you can't really make a dessert for me. So if you send me a recipe, I can make it and be like, oh, you made me a recipe. You made me a dessert. Seven Up pizza. Is that what I think it is? It's a sweet pizza. Interesting. It's good though? Well, I guess I can't complain. There is a lot of like dessert pizzas out there. Well, like literally dessert pizza with like dough and like whipped cream and stuff on them. I have seen some cakes that add certain sodas, like to the dough. I like just like obviously not just like splashed on it, like into the sauce. I could try to send you a classic Latino dessert. I don't know, but 7-Up cake is a thing. Yeah, I had 7-Up cake before. I think I actually made 7-Up cake before. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Arzo con leche? Yeah, if you send a recipe in like the foodie area in the Discord, I definitely would give it a look-see. And we'll attempt. Maybe attempt to make it. May not turn out the same, but as long as I pay attention to directions. It sounds disgusting, but it's amazing. I'm pretty sure rice with milk isn't that bad. I'm pretty sure it's like savory. That's how I imagine it. Rice with milk, savory. Alright, it's a sweet pudding. Oh. Alright, we need to add... She's just sitting here waiting for us. We need to add Arcade. That's how you say her name. And then I guess we'll have... Well, I wanted to invite Autoli in our group, but you know what? We haven't had Pyros in a while. We haven't seen Pyros in a while. We'll invite him over to our group. Plus, I don't think I've heard his English voice actor yet. I think so. This will be also be interesting. I don't think he's gonna say much other than like lines of like action stuff, but. What did you want? Cat smiles silently? Yeah, pretty sure that's what you want. Standing, calming restaurant.
Hey!
How are you doing? My name is Dr. Powell. I'm researching lucky animals. Specifically, I'm collecting and analyzing the lucky data that lucky animals possesses. About 1 week ago, oh god, my cat's gonna start acting up. I just realized that. He was sleeping all day. I should have like messed with him to make him not sleep. It won't be until like later on in the stream, but I was just realizing as I looked over and he was like gone. He must have moved somewhere else to sleep. My cat would sleep all day on my bed. And I'm like, oh no, that's usually usually late into the night. That's when he starts running around going crazy. I gotta start playing with my cat more actively in the morning if I can. He starts ruining my stream. About 1 week ago, I went to a certain field to investigate their ecology.
Wow!
Upon doing this, I was blessed with the sight of an animal I've never seen before. It was a cat who looked as if it was all white fur was made of clouds. A monster? No, that's not right. It was the unlucky animal Malice Cat. I discovered the incredibly rare Malice Cat.
Oh no!
It was very quick and disappeared from my sight in an instant. I would like you three to bring back the data of a white Malice Cat.
There you go.
I will entrust you with this as well.
Okay.
If you kick a lucky animal while carrying that, it will automatically record the lucky data you have acquired by doing so. I would like you to record the lucky data of a white Malice Cat using the item. I pray you are successful.
That NPC has an odd way of talking.
Basically, kick or be haunted.
I don't care if it's a lucky animal or an unlucky animal or a fish wearing a dress. Real men persevere.
Okay, I was not expecting that voice. I thought he would have had like a more deeper voice.
So we just have to go and find the white Malice Cat and give it a nice kick, huh?
Alright. I was like, I was not expecting that voice from Pyros. What the heck? Okay. Fish wearing a dress. Alright, should probably see what weapons he has. I have fixed my buttons, or at least my main buttons. I cleaned them off with some, with a cotton swab and a little bit of, what's it called? Rubbing alcohol. So my buttons work. The only thing that doesn't really work is my, well, that's still kind of sticky, is my select button, but I don't use it that much, so it's fine. Hopefully I won't have to use it that much. I'll have to keep getting that clean, but fixed my sticky buttons so far. Let's see. I want to do. He still has a level 15 spear. And give him some new items. And Waffle, thanks for the sticky note. Welcome on in. Welcome on in and chill. That's what we're trying to do today. Not the best game to chill with, but you know what? I'm trying to make. I have a thing of making things cozy. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I don't have any good lances to give him. I'm gonna have. What's my highest one? 24. I'll just give him Lance Yanti. Where'd he go? I barely use them, but I'm using them today, so. Wow, this is true telepathy. This bond we have is amazing. I'll just give you. Oh, tell me if I got the stuff for you. Heavy armor. And then I got all these simple headband, water, earth. Speaking of which, what do I have? Probably change my stuff. Heavy armor. That's fine. Alright. Sort of feel like playing .hack now. Well, I'm glad I got you in the mood to play. It's always nice to hear. But introduce, well, it seems like you already played before, but like, it's nice to either introduce or get anyone to play some games. It's gonna sell my old stuff. I don't really think I need some of these, like, level 20, 30 ones. I got to volume 3 before I got robbed. Oh no. That's sad. Alright, let's go to this, thingy. Quest.
All right. I wonder where it could be.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I don't like the smile, but it is pretty.
Ah!
You got cursed by the unlucky animal. It seems that your max HP and SP will be halved while it's in this area.
Hey there, you adventurers! You'd better listen up and listen good. This here area is my territory. You got that? Mine and nobody else's. You're trespassing. Anyone who comes here without my permission.
Does it say that these, the T's with D's? That's interesting.
Will be cursed until the day they die.
This could get pretty tough while we're in this area.
I'll such a shame. If he had only come my way, I would have sent him soaring with my super counter kick.
You've done it now.
Find the white malice somewhere in this area and kick it. I forgot about this. This is my first time reacting to it, so I'm like, what the heck?
My philosophy is to go full strength.
That was nothing.
This area is gonna be pretty easy because we're like, well, me and Alkid are like level 52-ish. So we're just gonna like halfly be a little bit over some of these monsters. As long as I don't get hugely beat up like that. I'm gonna have to heal myself though. I gotta heal it.
This is a piece of cake.
Simple clogs. Oh, now I remember why I don't use this, because it's really weird to like turn. It is quicker, but like I'm not used to the way of just turning.
Behold, I am Pyros the Third.
Try strike. That was nothing.
Oh.
You think you can beat me?
Sword dance! Hero counter!
Nice.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Wait, where are we going? Straight?
My philosophy is to go full strength. Counter.
Hero counter!
There's
warned.
gotta be someone better.
Alright. Oh. When they introduced the D-pad to it, I'm like, what? Well, let me get some more chim-chims. If there's any more trees.
Well, come at me.
This is it!
This is the end.
Be my power!
I feel like none of us was hitting it during that whole time.
Did you see my uber secret super attack?
Hmm.
Behold! I am Gyros the Third!
I like how everyone's just watching there getting beat up. He's not even helping. He's just staying. He just stood there the whole time. He's like, okay, well, I guess that's my destiny right there, huh?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Well, we just got all the items for no reason, but I'm pretty sure it's over here. I mean, it might as well was over here. With all the chests. Now, if I was a lucky animal, where would I be? Somewhere over here. Find it and kick it. Hear him. Oh, he's on the hill. No! Don't avoid it. Avoid him. Avoid him. Avoid him. I don't want to tackle them. Leave me alone.
Hey, I found him.
All right, we got him.
Your evil-doing days are now at an end!
Yeah. So you come! Foolish adventurers! Yeah! Just try and kick me if you can!
Unlucky animals are mysterious creatures that can be found in the areas. If you approach one, it will give you the various curses. However, there are also lucky animals that bring luck. They have the music symbol on top of their heads. This thing is a menace, and alright. I don't recommend animal abuse, but this one's kind of annoying, so. Just kidding.
No way! Impossible!
Impossible.
Don't think that I would be kicked like that by mere humans. Yahoo!
We did it, Haseo!
There is no way in hell that a cat could ever compare to a Doberman!
All that's left is to go back to the quest shop.
I'm pretty sure if I didn't pick Pyro, they all would have had like specific, specific voice lines. I don't know. I just picked Pyro because I haven't hung up with him in a while, so I was like, so he's an interesting character.
Wow!
Ah, so you were successful. I'm quite pleased to hear that. Now I'll be able to make more advances in my lucky animal research.
Okay.
I must thank you.
Wow!
Oh, yes. My house is in Makanu Alchemy District. I have many jobs I'd like to request of capable people like yourselves. I hope you'll come visit me sometime when circumstances permit.
Hey!
Allow me to wish you well until we meet again. Text power. So my mouse is charged, so don't die on me.
You're pretty good. For a low-life cheating bastard, that is.
Think so?
You know, it's okay to call on me if you ever need my help.
If she wants me to invite her again, she should say so. She isn't very straightforward, is she?
Okay. You know what? While we're here, we could probably do another job. Bring down the gold goblins, champions of speed. Actually, no, I don't feel like it. I was like, you know what? While we're here, we're doing another quest. I was like, nah, never mind. Oh, why is Pyro still in my party? Get out. Pyros. To Carnard. I know it's kind of late, but I thought you should tell everyone in Carnard that you're going to participate in the arena tournament. Let's go together, shall we?
I'll go see Syllabus and explain things to him directly.
Thank you for your regular patronage. This is information that lucky data collection. Okay.
I'll go see Syllabus and explain things to him directly. I should be able to see him if I go by Canard's at home.
Actually said she'd come with us too. Guess I better bring her here along. Oh, I have to invite her? That we would have just met up.
Listen, it's about the whole canceling the Emperor thing. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you first.
Hey, don't worry about it, Haseo. It's really no big deal.
Wait, so if I cancel the Emperor, does that mean the group that I did it with, we were all Emperors? Not just me? Because I was the leader? I'm guessing that's how it works.
Besides, I've had plenty of being an emperor by now.
Also, I'm sorry about going off and deciding on the team members for the tournament by myself.
Oh, don't worry about a thing. I've experienced enough tournaments by now.
He's so reasonable.
Besides, I'm pretty sure that supporting new players at Canard is much more up my alley.
Maseo, is it true? Did you really quit being the Emperor? That's such a shame.
Yep. Free money. Emperor until you give up the title or get beat, yeah. Intermediate guild alchemy factories can alchemize armor, accessories, in addition to weapons, increasing the abilities of these items. Element value, defense value. To be honest, I don't even know if it's worth doing this stuff. But I'm not really paying attention to my weapons as much. Oh, same with the, bike. All it's worth doing everything, eh. Not when you put too much of effort in it. Badly. First round. Holy Palace. Versus Crimson Blossom. Hirosawa.
Time to invite Adelie and Alcade, and then register for the tournament at the arena counter. Time to invite Adelie and Alcade.
Yep, I know. Hey, what did I say? Will not be able to retire in a tournament. Please save before taking part. Alrighty. Let's go kick some butt.
Adelie, I'm sorry for always using you when it's convenient.
Not at all. I'm sorry for forcing you to invite me onto your team.
Is this girl something special to you, Haseo?
Arcade.
Would you quit with the screeching already? Let's go.
Oh, this feels familiar. The teen's information is well balanced. Restrain, Kenta's, healing spells, and go for the win. Oh, nice.
Our first match at last.
Even in this
Let's
game,
do this.
Sasuke has Kira's love him.
We need to try to keep calm and not get pumped up.
Both of them are important.
It's almost time.
Haseo?
Don't worry, I won't use my avatar.
Good.
What's up with that eye contact? Don't talk to each other like that.
What? We can't private message each other? You jealous?
It's the first match of the Holy Palace tournament, and would you believe it? Today we have the legendary Arena Emperor and Terrace. Let's see a good match. Both teams have now entered the arena. We have the Eye of the Hurricane Team Haseo here at the Holy Palace for the very first time. Haseo and Annalie, winners of the Demon Palace Emperor's Throne, have relinquished it to be here today. Oh, Alcade's here too. Now that Alcade has joined them, will their bid to claim 2 classes be unstoppable? Then again, they've had some bad luck in being paired against last year's tournament winner. Their opponent is none other than Team Crimson Blossom, the last Holy Palace tournament champion. Now, they may have lost to Team Sirius in the title match, but with a new member added to their team, they're back looking for revenge. Yeah, I give them odds of 4.5.
Adley, you handle healing.
Got it.
She's got like one
Our
hand.
opponent won the tournament last time, but there's no way we're gonna lose.
Damn straight.
Right.
All right then, let the match begin!
Let's go!
Oh my god, I didn't even notice he was standing right next to me.
They did it! Unbelievable! Team Haseo is the winner! They never let the opposing team get close, practically declaring their intent to sweep this tournament! The motivations are different. What? I can see it, it's obvious. Haseo has a strong fighter spirit about him. Could that be true? Perhaps he's got a girl he wants to protect.
What? How do you get that from watching all that? We technically got 2 girls we have to protect, but
Hey, that was great! Nice work, both of you.
Thanks.
You know, when we fought before, I thought you were just a one-man team who didn't care about anyone. But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends? Me?
Yep, I was able to fight with no worries. Anyway, let's be sure to win the next fight too, okay? You two better level up before the next CC Corp email arrives, alright?
Okay. What's going on over here?
It would seem that the GU members have also become aware of its existence.
Well, that's just perfect. Haseo will be sure to come chasing after it. Without the slightest suspicion, I'll be waiting for him.
Your personal grudge is irrelevant. Remember, your purpose is to defeat Sirius and bring it back to me.
What the heck is wrong with her?
Don't you worry about it. You'll get just what you want. One thing, though. Haseo is mine.
The character looks cursed.
He has set my soul aflame. I'll make sure he pays dearly for it.
Scum is as scum does. Just you watch. I will have everything.
Is he secretly a bad guy?
I'm the one who will be chosen by Ida. Chosen by the world!
Lord Sakaki.
Okay. That was interesting. Maybe he's secretly a bad guy. I'm getting that vibes. He's up to no goods. No goods. Cocky bad? No. Now that was definitely giving me bad vibes. Before I was like, oh no, he's supposed to be like, I guess the first one you didn't get to interact with him as much, so you're just like, you're just thinking like he's a good person because Atsuли always says so. He has good terms, and then now you're getting to know him a little bit better. And you're just like, I don't know. Hi, Haseo. Good job at the. I mean, how are you? No, that's not it. Oh, right. Congratulations on winning your first match at a tournament. By the way, I was just looking at the quest shop, and it looks like they have a new job extend quest. Why, you're really lucky to have a job quest show up now, aren't you? Haha. So, if you would like, Gaspar and I would like to be glad to help you out. So, would you like to do the quest together? I'll be waiting to hear from you. HGCBYS. I'm trying to see, like, why did he specifically highlight good boy? I'm trying to see, like, is there like a secret hidden message within this email?
It's a job extension. That's the kind of quest that gave me my second form. I remember the layout of the dungeon was really tricky, and it was easy to get lost.
Wasn't that bad.
And it was Antares that helped me find a solution. I know those guys said they'd help me, but I wonder if they'll really be okay.
Actually, I have mixed feelings about her. Do you? I mean, she seems okay. She seems a little just like too. I don't know. I don't know, but she's okay. She does get a little annoying. She's okay. right now you kind of have to feel remorse for her because we kind of got her into this situation stuff, and now her hands like paralyzed and everything. So it kind of makes you feel bad for her a little bit, but I don't know. Job extension. You must be a adept rogue who has gained their second form. You must be over level 51. I think I'm like 52. It may be useful to refer to the World R2 official website beforehand for information. Haseo 2 knowing backstory. Wait, is this the wrong form? Wait, which thing I was supposed to look at? I don't think I actually had to look at it, but like, what was it? It may be useful to refer to the World R2 official website beforehand for information to help you strategize. The World R2 official website. Hidden character. Came across an odd middle Vistia in the dungeon recently. When I tried talking to him, he said, "Leave me here immediately," and kicked me out. Details, please. What exactly do you mean by odd Vita Vista? I've never ran into anything like that. He looked like a cleric and called himself a holy wizard of something. Got something. Area worlds? What are the area worlds that happen? Yeah, arcade.
Let's go accept the job extension quest at Daldana's quest shop.
Oh, wrong place. That's interesting
Terrace,
names.
what are you doing here?
What, am I no longer allowed to come to Doldana when I want?
You know damn well that's not what I meant.
For now, congratulations on winning your first tournament match. But in order to keep winning in the Holy Palace tournament, won't you need something more? Oh, keep pressing that one. I like 52, I'm fine. Are you talking about the world's interesting names? Okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of other random things. Interesting. Ooh, are they want to get their book up too, or they're just trying to help me? They want to get a job extension as well.
Who?
See, you've come. I figured it would be about time. Why do you seek greater power, young traveler? Jealousy, pride, sloth, power never produces anything good. Do you know this and still desire power nonetheless? Do you still desire the power to crush, to break, to tear apart? If you say so, I don't know what that sign is. I don't know if that's Delta or Alpha. I don't, whatever. Burning falling seven sins. Dominate this place with the power you believe in and obtain the symbol. Should you return successfully, I will let you have my true power. Then be off, young one.
With the power I believe in? Anyway, all we need to do is to complete this area.
Well then, let's go!
We're moving out!
$54? Wait. Oh my god. He has a level 1 magic book. That's not gonna get us anywhere. I'm so glad I checked. Let me at least just give you something. Okay. Alright, let me give you some stuff too. Yours is decent, but let me see if I got something better. Do you have Fire Sun on you already? Blade Sun. I don't know how much the difference is gonna make, but we'll see. You playing Psycho? What's I do? Hey, and thanks for the sub. Free sub. Thanks, Shores. Is that why you blamed him? Thanks for the reset. Yes.
I'm getting nervous.
Oh my lord, what just happened? What was all that? Is that him doing that? Oh, okay.
Razor's Edge! Sword We did it!
Oh, hiccups. I might have to. Try to avoid them. They beat me up so hard. Throwing literally like craters at me. Thanks so much, gems. I used to have a lot, but I don't know what happened. Alright, I'm good now. Welcome back, Sai.
First strike!
Yeah, I think the technique is to not let them hit you, because they just threw like meteors at me.
We crushed them! I think even I can win! Here it comes! Okay, I'll do what I can! Razor's Edge! Sparrow counter!
And they heal themselves? That's a no-no.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I love it's like whenever like we play video games and like the enemy heals himself, you're like, oh, that's not fair. You're not supposed to heal yourself, and then you do it in the middle battle. You're like, but I can heal myself. You can't heal yourself. That's not fair. Question. Here's a question on the world's history. Oh god. When the younger deity lost his life, what happened with his last breath? Oh, I'm supposed to read this stuff? The heavens were created. Oh! Oh, motherfucker. I'm just guessing. Another question on the world's history. What name was the younger deity's spirit given afterwards? I didn't know how to do a test in the middle of a game. Another question on the world's history. The elves built something in order to be treated the same as the gods. What did the elves construct? Oh, frick, I forgot what the other one was. Hold on. Well, I had to answer questions. No, I don't want to talk to you. I might as well kick some chim-chims to get some more extra points, because I'm going to be losing a lot of them. Is that why they wanted to help me? Because they know I'm dumb? And I don't pay attention. I don't read the lore. Yeah, that made me go. Okay. Oh,
You know, the three of us playing together like this reminds me of when we first met.
oh, is that why he wants to hang out with us? Because we don't hang out much anymore?
I bumped into Haseo while I was in town.
At the time, I never thought that the newbie right in front of us was actually the PKK, the Terror of Death.
I asked him how he could be the terror of death and still be at level 1.
Yeah, and then you were PK'd soon after that.
Wait, really?
You were all, "Oh!"
You idiots. I'm not here to have fun.
That was so moody.
If you've got time to waste, spend it on improving your fighting skills.
Sorry.
Don't get mad, Haseo. Let's, you know, have fun playing, okay?
Let's go.
So moody.
Let's
Party
do our
pooper.
best.
Excuse me. I don't mean to clear my throat and scream, but I can't
I'll do what I
mute myself that quickly.
High strike!
That was a good battle.
Do we have tri-stock in it? No, it's on there. Okay.
First strike.
Razor's Edge!
First strike dash, yep. Flash him in the back.
We won!
Tough guys, bring it on!
I hear Gaspar getting hit. He's all crying in the background.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Razor's edge.
Oh, I had to catch my hand.
Yeah, we did it. I'm getting nervous.
Oh my god. So if it hits me, I can't dodge it? It's like auto locks on you, kind of. Okay, that was one way to get rid of it.
That was nothing.
Oh, good to know everyone else is leveling up. I'm gonna get some more Chim Chims. I feel like this is another question door. Okay, question one. A question of the world's history. The elves infuriated the gods and had their powers removed, and their appearance changed. What were their elves transformed into? Elves. Chim Sessions. Nope. Peace. Another question. On the world's history, what race did Sol, the god of creation, create using the power taken from elves? Another question on the world. There was a race that was jealous of the Grunties, one for power and wisdom. What race is that? Humans. I'm just guessing. I am not doing a reading of the background history of the world. I do remember I did like glance at it when we was like checking out the game for the first time. But other than that, like I don't remember anything. I have not read anything. And I doubt anyone that played the game to figure out these questions did the same thing. They probably looked it up. Unless they really was like reading the background, like they actually wanted to read the background of it. And apply to them. We'll just take this one first. Steam Goblin. Oh my god, they're eating me up. I get some heals? No? For myself? Look away.
Victory is ours!
Oh my god, they're dying. What's going on? Why is Gaspard dying? Oh, never mind.
This is it!
Okay, I'll do what I can.
I have not had anyone die on me since I played this game. We're not gonna do it now. Alright. Enough time for it. Did I really just walk into an empty space? Okay, well, I learned. This is not the area to go. Let's go back. Okay, it's still the one. Hopefully. Nope.
Damn,
Oh,
this is
dang it.
bad.
Try to avoid them.
This is it!
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Sword dance!
Razor's Edge!
Oh, he's still alive.
This is a piece of cake.
You can take that Spirit Away card inside if you want it. Is this something wrong? Okay. A question on the world's history. The humans that envied the Grunty spoke the cursed word that had been placed on them and changed them into something ugly. What is the name of that creature? Uchi Pongo? The gods, shocked at the humans' deed, created a certain place and closed the road that led to the heavens. What did the gods create? Borrow. After the humans' world lost the light of the gods, a worried young boy prayed, and eventually the 8 gods answered his prayers and saved the world. What exactly did the 8 gods do? After the human world lost the light of the gods, a worried young boy prayed. Eventually the 8 gods answered his prayers and saved the world. Hey yo. One shot cheese. I didn't get any wrong. I promise you I don't have like a secret like cheat thing open next to me or anything. Like that was just a pure coincidence. I just read the question real hard and I was like, okay, what does this sound like? This fits. And I went with my gut and it goes. I'm really good at picking stuff with my gut. Like it's a talent. It is a talent sometimes.
Hey, do you remember when Haseo became Kennard's guildmaster?
Oh, yeah. That was way back when we asked him to run the guild shop for us. Shop Acorn!
Haseo's so moody.
We got to see
He's
an
trying to have fun.
unexpected side of him.
What was it Adelie said? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. Or something.
I'm warning you. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I didn't come here to have fun.
Haseo?
Haseo?
You guys said you wanted to come along, but you've done nothing but talk.
This is a game. Have fun. He's just so serious. He's one of those people that's super serious in games. We all know that one person that gets super serious and rages out in a game for no reason.
Haseo.
Like, dang, don't take it so
Haseo,
serious.
you
It's
always
just a
try
video
to take
game.
on everything yourself and go it alone. But all of us here are with you.
Like, we all have that, like, small, like, irritate. Am I literally by myself? Okay. Like, we all get those moments where, like, we get irritated, and there's just, like, you know, over a stupid moment and kind of, like, laugh it off later. But, like, there is some people that's, like, take video games so serious. And sometimes it usually ends up being the people that's like, they spend like $1,000 on a video game. Like they put their life and soul in that video game. Expect to get the good weapons and everything, you know? There's some more healing potions, you know I'm gonna get kicked in the butt. Yeah, then no, I'm gonna get owned. Look at all these healing potions. Good luck, have fun. Let's go back the other way. I'm probably gonna need all these potions. I got no healer now. Man, Haseo in your stupid mouth. Why are you so moody?
Good. I just have to get the treasure box and I'm set. Alone, this would be easy.
Well, I'll just get PK'd.
No one's slowing me down, or nagging me, or pissing me off. or betraying me.
Why do you seek power, young traveler?
Power. The power I believe in?
But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends. Yeah. But you shouldn't have them in the first place. That way, you'll never have anything to lose.
Oh no.
Or so I thought.
It's PTSD. Can't trust people.
Yeah, but Haseo, there's no goal in that.
He's lost too many people. He's think it's gonna happen all the time. Oh no.
For us to slow down and stop. And to enjoy things like flowers blooming around your ankles. Nice things like meeting all sorts of new people.
I mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
And I second that thought. Come on, let's do this together.
Okay then. Glad to have you, Haseo, our new guild master.
I'm such an idiot. I always seem to forget the things that are really important. I think I'll bring those guys along after all. From now on, we're moving forward together.
Oh no, I have to go back and get him? Where though? How far back do I have to go? Oh, they just sat here.
Ah.
That's cute. They sat here and waited.
Haseo!
Wait. Let me say this. The beast statue is over there. There are no more monsters. So?
Yeah.
Let's go there. Together.
Oh my god, he's so awkward.
Haseo!
Haseo!
Hey,
Haseo! I feel like I had to chime in.
Ah!
So many people were saying his name. I had to chime in too. Yeah.
Guys.
He's not, I guess he's not used to having friends because he's been like
Haseo,
solo.
let's go on together.
Practically this whole time he was playing this game, kind of.
Yeah.
And then he got reset.
Let's go.
Well, not, actually not really. He had Ovan and Shoto, was it? Shino. And then something happened to Shino and then that broke up the crew and then he was alone for himself for so long. So he kind of, he has commitment issues, as we're learning. He has commitment, friendship issues, and he's taking the game too seriously because he doesn't want to have friends. He's afraid they're all going to get PK'd and lose their memory and go conscious and go into coma and never hear of them again. He has PTSD and friendship. That's sad.
Wait!
Hmm?
We have to open up this treasure box, all together. The final trial in this quest is all about working together with your friends.
Karma's
If
symbol.
you open the treasure box by yourself, the item will just disappear.
Oh.
And you'd have to go and do it all over again.
Oh, so that's why you guys said you'd come with me.
Yep, that Antares guy told us that we,
Antares? So you're working with him?
Gaspard? Man, it was supposed to be a secret.
I'm sorry. I just let it slip.
I'm curious. Why did you help me?
Lately, you always look like you've got something heavy on your mind. And so, we wanted to do something to help you out.
Why is Gaspard so round like a bowling ball?
Thanks.
Is that really necessary?
Huh?
You're not mad, are you?
Why would I be mad?
He built different. Guess so.
And speaking of that, stop asking me if I'm mad or not all the time. I mean, is that how you guys really see me?
Hey, come on, Haseo. We have to go report to the quest shop.
Fine, let's go then.
It was like, let's make a unique, weird looking character as like the sidekick. And they created Gaspard, and I'm like, what the heck is that? No offense to Gaspard, but I'm like, oh. Okay. I'm not mad, I'm brooding. There's a difference, yeah. Brooding.
Oh.
So, you possess true friendship. Very well. I shall let you have my true power. Oh snap. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh snap. Really cool. They look even cooler. What? Oh my lord. The abs was not necessary, but okay. New drip. Oh my god. What's up, cool? You can now use multi-trigger that lets you change your current weapon and keep attacking when using skills. This can be set under skill trigger. What? Multi-trigger that lets you change your current weapon and keep attacking by using skills. Interesting. Also, you can now use the third awakening, Divine Awakening. Your current awakening has been changed to it automatically. You can change your awakening yourself in awakening mode. Oh my god, we got a scythe? Oh my, what? Heck? Opinion on giving lore drops on character backstory, mainly Haseo. I guess I don't mind. Mostly because I don't know if this character was introduced way before. Because I didn't play the other series. I played this one, I didn't play the other one. The other volumes, so I don't mind as long as it doesn't give me too much of a teaser. Yeah, if it's from the past, it'd be fine. Yeah, because like I said, I've only played, I played the first volume, like the first series, I guess say series, chapter? I played a few of the first chapter of the game, like Hack Infection, and then I didn't get a chance to play the middle ones, and I kind of just jumped all the way to this volume of series of games. I'm not even sure what they call them. Chapters. So I don't mind if you give me like background story from past Scythes are weapons that specialize wide attack areas. If you are surrounded by enemies, you can knock them all back with a single swing. Also, by using some sonic shocks, hold down A to use it. You can connect some tricky combos. Never forget those who help you, young one. Nor the existence of beloved world. I didn't even get to read the rest of it.
What are you looking at?
We did it! You look awesome, Haseo!
Is this the way he looked when we first met him to the game?
So
don't
it
think
seems
so.
as though you've completed your extension.
I think he had a little bit more
Antares.
extra.
Well, you've helped me out again.
Haseo! Go, win your title match. Take the world.
Good luck, Haseo!
Go for it! You can be the Emperor!
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll be off. Be sure to thank these guys, alright?
Was that character always that tall? I look like it got taller. Maybe it's just the
Master.
way the armor looks makes him look taller. Ooh, I leveled up to 56. Hold on a second. Dang. Snazzy. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my item as well. Oh, and my picture changed too. Let's see. You can set weapons for 3 types of weapons: dual sword, broadsword, and scythe. The main weapon currently equipped will have an E marked, but may be changed by using arts for a different weapon in its trigger. I might have to figure out how to work this out, but okay. You know what? Let's set this as main. I want to kind of use it. Main weapon is the weapon used by the adept rogue at the start of the combat. Select set main weapon from the menu to set the main weapon. The main weapon will be set as E. Okay, where do I buy heal items at? Do I buy them here? I need to buy some more. Dang, I kind of want his current form as my background. Like, it looks so cool. I don't think I have a backdrop of it. That one's kind of it. KKK SAO. Eh. Hello, Hoseo. Would you like to go leveling up so we arena members can all get to know each other? Lord Sokol told me excluding illusions route is a great place to level. I hope you'll call me an Alcad. Hanjo invite Altuli and Alcade and go level up. Let's head for excluding illusions route. She wants to go on a little picnic together. Yeah, all three of us. It's not a date. I mean, technically, you can have three people on a date. It'd just be kind of weird.
Adelise invited us to go level up. We're to meet her at Theta Excusing Illusions route.
Hey, where did Kun go? I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. You okay? Oh wait, I think he's mad. I remember last time we saw him, he was mad because of how we were treating... Well, not mad at us, but mad at Yata. How we was treating Adelie. And the whole Ada thing. That's the last time we saw him. Ida, whatever thingy.
So, is this area really good for leveling up? Your girlfriend found it, right? Anyway, it looks pretty good to me.
What? No, I'm not his.
I see. For real?
Yeah.
Is that right? That's good.
What? What do you mean by that?
Come on, let's all go adventuring.
Just so curious, just like, She's like, oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna make it awkward. Okay, it's fine.
Let's do our best.
It sets up this site. Oh my god, well, that wasn't fair. These goblin thingies are not giving me the chance to mess you up. Ah, that's how it works. Wait, how do I... There's gotta be an easier way to set your... I'll figure it out. I don't know how to do it though. Well, for your arcade fan, I'm guessing. Okay. How the heck do I skill trigger? With the third form, it is possible to assign arts from all weapons in a skill trigger. This is called multi-trigger. Assign arts is done using the same method. Assign arts. Maybe. Okay. It's okay if you are. I don't mind. Okay, so this is how you change your weapons as well. It's this trigger, skill trigger, I'm guessing. Have you tried the broadsword in Volume 2? I think I did, but I wasn't a fan of it for some reason. I'm not a big fan of the way the broadsword swings. That's probably why I'm not using it. Switch weapons by using skills. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, there's no easier way to use it than that, so. I'm pretty sure it probably does come in handy to have like 3. But I don't know. I don't like the way the broadsword swings. It's too heavy.
Bring it on!
Yeah, so this one's really better for my crowded. Pretty cool though. Oh my gosh, she's over here dying over here. What the heck? It may be good for counters. Counters and crowd control. The broadsword? I'll have to give it a try. I'll have to try to test it out. I don't know if I can test it on this area. This area doesn't seem like to have a lot of enemies that specifically group up so far. Like the other ones, their enemies kind of grouped up before, but this one doesn't do as much.
Well, come at me!
The scythe is pretty cool though. Oh my god, this map is huge. What the heck? Now we're actually getting some bigger maps. I did not think it was going to be this big of a map. Excuse me. Drink some water. I got phlegm in my throat. Also, Haseo probably has PTSD and attachment issues. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I already got a piece of it. I could definitely see it. I mean, it's okay to a certain... just to a certain reason, because I definitely do have I don't have PTSD, but I definitely do have attachment issues from previous situations. But there's a certain limit to attachment issues. I do have to say that. There's a certain limit. To where it isn't that bad and annoying. But I could definitely see the PTSD of like not wanting to have friends because his last previous good friends and people that were trying to be his friends kind of betrayed him, especially what we saw in the volume 1 of the game, intro of this game. Definitely see where that comes from. Like I said, I didn't play the other volume, whatever it was before this. For this GU series, so I'm pretty sure there was some really good background history that I don't know that much about.
I'll crush you. Try strike.
Any plans to play them or watch the Hack Side anime? I have been trying to see if there is a way I can find to play the other games other than what I found here on Steam. Oh, frick. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, thanks for this. But I have been looking into trying to at least watch the Hack Sign anime. So I can at least be caught up to this game. So I have a little bit of background knowledge. Where am I going? No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I just need to figure out where to watch it. That's the only thing. Might have to get like a VPN just to figure out where to watch it. So I tried searching on Crunchyroll. It's not in there. It's probably on like Funimation or something. Or something else I don't know about. Keep scaring. Darn it. It's an older one, so you might have to sail to find it. Yeah, when I tried searching up the first time, I didn't do like deep research. It was kind of hard to even figure it out where to find it. What the heck is this? Press A in the right moment. What? Is this D&D? I mean, this is Dance Dance Revolution. Wait for the right moment to press A. A white marker will scroll across this target dodge. From left to right, press A to stop the marker. The closer the cursor is stopped near the center of the dodge, the greater the attack unleashed. If the marker stops in 1 of the 3 center bars, you will get perfect hit bonus.
Get him,
Here it comes.
What the heck is this? The perfect hit bonus has been activated. Press the button as fast as you can for the moment of bonus time. Required for the perfect hit bonus on the target dodge. What? This was not necessary for these 3 little things. What the heck was that? That was unnecessary.
Come on, there's gotta be someone
I forgot the anime was 26 episodes. Is that just like the first season, or is that the whole anime? Is that the whole hack series in general, or is it like one season? Hot Topic era. Extra. Yeah, that was, I don't know about that one. I might have to change it back. I'll give it a try. That one's so extra. The whole anime? Oh. Yeah, I definitely would have to watch it in parts. Do like 2 episodes a week. That sounds sad, but I'm busy doing most of it. But I don't know. If I can figure out where to find it, definitely will try to watch it. Because this game is, I do find the concept of this game really interesting. A lot. That's what got me back into playing it. Or trying to find the game to play it. Whole prequel to the first group of games, then there's GU prequel anime. Prequel to a prequel.
I'll crush you.
Shouting attacks.
Is that all you've got?
Fireball Jutsu. Wait, sir.
I'll crush you.
Oh my god. They're really getting me.
Is that all you've got?
I used the wrong one.
You think you can beat me?
Little tiki thing is weird. My cat fell asleep on my well, he's trying to fall asleep on my leg, my feet. He's on my feet, purring. Which is really weird because he's not that affectionate. My cat has never been affectionate towards me. Have what I call a tsundere cat. This affection is free me. And ignoring me, and being mean. So which girl are you gonna date? Girl? What are you eating? Ain't no dating simulator. Yeah, you got two waifus there. You think that these are the two most popular girls in this series? I don't think so. Actually, might be one. I feel like Pi would be like top on the tier list. We still have plenty of other girls we're probably going to be bumping into in this game. So I don't know if I should pick now when it comes to waifus. Oh, so we have to pick the most popular? I see. No, I'm just assuming. I'm pretty sure there was like in this series, it was like a the top
guys, bring it on.
the top waifu everyone was just like banging over and over whenever she came across this room. Or came across the game. It was probably Pi at first, and then they were like, wait, there's more? In the series or this game? I guess you could say in this series of games, the GU series. Volume, I guess you could say. Volumes. For sure, in the whole, overall in the whole series, is probably one of the best. I don't know. I'm not a big person that will find someone to fawn over when I play a video game. Except for Xiao, that was the only one time. Other than that.
Sparrow counter!
By the way, there's a marriage event in GU games, if I remember right. A marriage event. What the heck? Why? Because people, I guess people just requested it somehow and it got in the game. What? Marriage event? Which volume was that in?
I'm sorry.
Oh, because the game had to compete with Persona 3 and 4. So they was like, how can we make this game juicy? Oh, that's right. You can marry your in-game waifu. Look at the amount of waifus, the quality of waifus. I mean, in Persona series, you can date the girls. I haven't played them, but I do know a bit about Persona, so I do know like the background and stuff. And I have seen like come across like small like let's plays of like Persona and stuff. That's part of the reason why I want to play it. But I can kind of understand, but I don't know. Appeals to the waifu war. God. Where did this one go? Let's go straight to it. P3 and 4, huh? That was a random heal. Alright, ladies. Good job. I don't know. If I would have to choose who do I like so far,
Alright! Shall we head back?
now
that
I'll
we've
let you know after
completed the
the
mission?
scene. But I'm not after the scene, I'll let you know.
Adelie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I knew it. She still hasn't recovered completely. We should head back now.
Definitely have to be Alkid. So far as like interesting character girls that we've met so far. Well, actually no. I guess you could say. I mean, you can't really call her a waifu because she's still kind of kid. But who was it? What's her name? Show or something? It was like the kid that had like that had two people. I don't know what the girl's name. Show? I think it was Show. Show and Bao. I liked her personality. Oh, I clicked the wrong place. I have to go home. But Alkid's personality is pretty interesting. I'm not a big fan of Altuli. She's kind of getting on my nerves now. Sakubo? Yeah, Sakubo. It's like, I know it starts like a S in the newest bull. Yeah, Sakubo. Saku? I think that's something like Sakubo, something like that. It was like the little kid that was like obsessed with endurance or something. And then there was like, they had one character that they were sharing. They was never really sure who was gonna meet that day.
Good work, everyone. Well, I'll be going home now.
Alright then. I guess we better call it a day. See you later!
Yeah. Now, as of guys, probably a sale. He's, I don't know, I like moody people for some reason. People who have a tough outer personality, but inside they're like really sweet. I feel it's hard to pick because I could vibe with most of them, and then I have my own special tests. Yeah. Itchy like Chef. I don't know what it is. It's like I like the tough outside, and then secretly have a sweet inside. I don't know what it is. Also, don't forget to break. Yeah, I'm about to break right now. Let me just check my mail. Nala, Altuli's symptoms. How is Altuli's condition? I wish to be assistance. May I ask you to come and meet with me? Please come to the sign in the back of the Beast Temple. In Cleaver Genius Moon Raven. I believe that you, Sir Haseo, know the meaning of the word sign. I eagerly await your arrival.
Adelie doesn't look so good. I need all the information I can get now. I have to go.
Whenever they get their info, Saku. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get something to drink, maybe a snacky. I advise anyone else that's also sitting down and haven't moved in a while to do the same. Invite you along to stretch with me, and I should be back in a minute. Okie dokie. We're back. Back to some hack. Hiccups. Alright. Now, what were we supposed to be doing? Or supposed to meet up with Nala. Whenever I see this name, I'm thinking it's a girl, but it's this old man. Because usually, whenever I hear Nala, I think of like a cute girl. It's this old man. Okay, I'm gonna meet up for Altalie's symptoms, and then I'm guessing we're strong enough now to go fight. I don't know what the cap is. Usually I could tell by looking at the world. Or the world that they want us to level up towards, and I think the world that they asked us to level up towards was like 56. So what are we at?
Nala from Moontree was trying to reach me before. Theta Clever Genius's Moonraven, huh?
We're at 59. That's not too bad. Welcome back. Thank you.
Apparently there's a tri-edge sign behind the temple. Okay, let's go look for the Beast Temple.
Oh my lord. We're that strong, we're just gonna solo it? I mean, I guess so.
You're open!
What the heck are you?
Tiger Blitz! Lotus Flower! Tiger Blitz! Lotus Flower! Sparrow Counter! Is that all you've got?
I'm not a big fan of the... I tried to give it a chance, but I'm still not a big fan of the clave. I think that's what it's called. Longsword, clave, whatever. I do like the scythe though. The scythe is pretty cool. Does mean I'm gonna have to start healing my own self.
Bring it on! Wicked strike!
Lady, what is on your chest? Luckily there's something covering her chest, but what the heck? I don't even know. I'm so distracted. I'm not fighting. Lady guard?
Hero counter!
That was nothing.
Oh, frick.
You're open! Wicked strike!
Oh my god. They're owning me. Stop it. And they're healing themselves.
That was nothing.
You're open!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Kind of lonely when you're doing this stuff by yourself. With no teammates. Makes you think how lucky you are to be teaming up with people. Or at least like if you're playing another video game, if you have like a designated team. Help you fight stuff like in Genshin. Where's this thing at? Oh wait, where?
Bring it on!
Oh my god. But Goofy. Goofy looking Pokemon? I know, right? They're like Pokemon, but it feels on steroids. Like, what the heck? I don't want these Pokemon. Oh my god.
Wicked strike! Wicked strike!
Just need to get one down.
That was too close.
Yeah, it was too close.
Damn, this is bad.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Wicked strike! Sparrow counter! Sparrow counter!
You and me. Lady. The crow on your face. Nice dodge. That was intentional, but thank you.
This is a piece of cake.
I usually don't dodge in the game. Just jump right in. Try to be a tank, but I'm not.
According to Nala's email, there should be a sign around the back of the temple.
Wait, are you telling me I didn't have to do all that? I mean, I could have just done it for the weapon, but like... In the back?
Did Nala send his message from here? All right, let's go.
Data CD was sucked up by a sign. Oh god, not this stuff again. Ida. Kind of.
I'm very sorry for calling you out here today. Thank you for coming, Master Haseo. I took the liberty of viewing your performance at the last tournament round. I'd expect no less from the former Demon Palace Emperor. I was impressed by your majestic fighting and unflinching courage.
I didn't come all the way out here to chit-chat. If that's all you want, I'll be leaving.
The reason behind all of Atali's symptoms lies within Ida. And now you've entered the Holy Palace tournament to try and find your next clue.
How many of these people know about Ida? What the heck?
The reason being that the Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, is likely to be one of those who has been infected by Ida. Am I wrong?
All right, who the hell are you?
Let me just say that I am someone who has the same goals you do. That is why I do not want you to waste your time with pursuits of futility. Your next opponent in the Holy Palace tournament is Hiragi from our own Moon Tree Guild.
Hiragi?
Have you forgotten? The 5th unit leader of Moon Tree.
Oh, that strange-looking person.
Though it may appear otherwise, inside lies a man with a strong, stout heart.
Really?
Please use this during your fight with Hiragi. I'm sure you will find it useful.
Vigil Wave. Okay.
Hey. Why are you selling out your own comrade to me?
Eventually, you will understand, Master Haseo.
Nala. No telling what he's up to. Guess I'll log out and go check my email or something.
Hidden Forbidden Haze. This area is pretty cool. Heck. The portrayal. Oh god. Second tournament fight. Blazing Love.
So Hiragi's our next opponent, huh? I think he was the 5th unit leader of the 7 Council. I'm gonna invite Atali and Alcade to go register for the tournament with me at the arena counter. I'm gonna invite Atali and Alcade to go
Yeah. Don't need to tell me twice. I'm in the wrong menu. Let's go. Can't believe we're doing all this stuff again. We just did it before. Can't we just do like run around? I mean, I guess we are still doing running around finding stuff, but I was like, I didn't think we're gonna be doing a tournament all over again. Team's formation focuses on offense. Hiragi's status afflictions are a pain. When the chance comes, take him out. Okay, we're about around the same stuff, so. I like how it give me tips. That's pretty cool. They didn't give me tips on the last one.
So Hiragi's our next opponent.
The 5th unit leader for Moontree, right? Hey, wait a sec. Isn't Adelie?
Yes, from Moontree.
Don't go easy on her just because she's in your guild.
Of course I won't.
I'm just kidding, Adelie. Don't take everything so seriously.
I don't.
Okay. They're getting along.
It's time. Let's go.
Right.
That's cute.
Welcome to the second round of the Holy Palace Tournament. With us again today is the legendary drunkard, Emperor Antares.
Well, a little bit of liquor during an online game can be pretty nice every now and then.
Now for the action. First in the arena is Team Haseo.
He used to be a runaway PKKer, but I transformed him into a fierce and proud warrior.
Okay.
You should be grateful, kid.
What are you talking about, old man?
Yeah, I was like, what the heck are you talking about? He's drunk. Oh, this person.
Be still, my heart. He is most...
I'll kick your ass.
Oh.
I mean, she certainly is a stunning sight. And now, the 5th unit leader of Moontree, Hiragi, has entered the arena! Although Hiragi possesses a graceful exterior and distracting looks, she's known to bury her enemies with cold, calculating strategy.
They could be troublesome for the straightforward fighters on Team Haseo. It's all going to depend on how they're able to handle Hiragi's powerful spells.
I see!
Oh my, is that Adelie?
Hello, Hiragi?
What a cute girl. To say hello to her opponent like that. But then, are you really sure about being here? Did you make sure to ask Master Sakaki for permission?
Stop it. It's no use trying to crush her.
Oh my! If it isn't Haseo! And how might you be? Oh no! Don't look at me like that! It's too scary! I don't like it!
Oh my god. Trying to suck up to us?
Messing with me here.
Looks like you've got no room to relax. Don't worry. I'll make sure we have lots and lots of fun.
Oh god.
You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. Ever since we met on the Ida server, there's been something about you that really ticks me off, you know?
What a dialogue, yeah.
So now that we're both at the arena, maybe I'll just take out all my frustrations on you.
He's coming!
Bring it on!
Oh my god, you're super tall. Stop guarding. I can do the same thing. Oh no, it did some kind of curse thing into where I can't use my SP. What the heck? Crazy. Okay, you're almost done.
Victory! Team Haseo is the winner!
Well, it looks like they didn't let down their guard after their first fight after all.
Amazing! Incredible! This team's strength is a real deal!
Yeah, we are.
Team Haseo is well on its way to winning the entire Holy Palace tournament!
How many more rounds? 2 more?
Don't tell me Lord Sakaki!
Hmm?
I've been humiliated in front of him!
Is everyone fanning over him? Is everyone just in love with Sakaki?
Haseo!
Okay.
Yeah! Round 2 clear!
We actually beat Hiragi. I can't believe it.
Hiragi's attacks were just like Nala said they would be. But I don't understand. Why would he?
Say, Adelie, are you sure about this? Aren't your guildmates gonna pick on you?
No one's like that in Moontree.
Oh, I see. How very broad-minded of them.
Huh, you don't believe me, do you?
No, I do.
Somehow I don't trust the way you say that, Alcade.
I said I believe you. Sheesh, you're stubborn. So, Haseo.
Huh?
Well, you know...
What is it? Come on, speak up.
Well, I know! I'll email you later.
What?
Let's be sure to win the next one, too.
What a weird girl. Why didn't she just say what she wanted?
Oh, Haseo. I don't think that I'm going to be able to log in for a while.
Did something happen offline?
No.
Shy, maybe.
I'm going to a faraway hospital.
That's really
Far away.
There are no specialists near where I live. Please don't worry about me. I'm just fine, see? I'll be back by the semi-final. Okay, see you later.
So we made it through our second fight, but we can't rest easy just yet. Never be proud of your success, as they say. So let's go through the ringer again. Let's check out Troubled Her and see this.
What a nosy girl. Let's see. Theta troubled her antithesis, huh?
Antithesis. We got a lot of pipe on her stuff, huh? Looked away. What she say? She basically was trying to encourage us to train. So. Yeah. I think that's what she wanted to say, but she was afraid to say it for some reason. I mean, if she wanted to do a cardio night with her, she should have just asked. She was embarrassed. Is there any cool fan art? Oh, that's cute. Alcade. Aww. Oh wait, why does this one have a check mark on it? Oh no, never mind. I thought this was like an actual. I just realized all of them have a check mark on it. I'm not sure. I dazed out for a second. I thought maybe we actually had to find their partner. All right. Let's go level up with Alcade. This music, I feel like I've seen a few animes with this stuff often. I think Death Note uses it a lot for one.
I'll go to Theta troubled her antithesis together with Alcade.
Heavenly gossipy music. Holy worship music. Well, looks like we're gonna be getting to know Alcade a bit. We got level 70. Thanks.
All right, time to begin training for the semi-final.
Oh, semifinals already here?
We're the advanced guard for our team, and as everyone knows, the important thing for advanced guards is effective teamwork. If we all work together properly to protect Adelie, our party's stability will be that much stronger.
Got 2 more quick achievements with Shores and Payday 2. Did a quick match. Cool.
So, how are we going to train for this?
It's better to learn these kinds of things physically rather than mentally. For now, let's just go hunt us up some monsters.
Got it.
Let's go!
Out of 1,000? Oh my god. Now that's an overachievement. If you somehow get all those achievements, you get a pat in the back for that. Like, what the heck? That's some commitment right there. Takes a long time, however, yeah, that's a... I mean, it doesn't have to be grindy, especially if you take your time. Some of them you kind of get, like, accidental achievements, because you're like, oh, hey, look, I got this. But that's a... Wow.
I'm getting goosebumps! Lotus Whirlwind! Whirlwind! Barrel counter!
Tri-strike!
Come back next time! My philosophy is to go full strength! Whirlwind! Lotus Flower! Whirlwind! Whirlwind! Barrel counter!
Is that all you've got?
How's your weapons going, Alcade? You good? 37. Not bad. Do I have anything I can give you? I give you my spin indigos, but you're like, I don't think you're 62 yet. I gotta play healer between us.
Damn, this is bad. Power attack?
My philosophy is to go full strength. Whirlwind!
Ooh, these ones are really quicker than the one. Not sure why. They got like speed on it.
Is that all you've got?
The scythe looks so cool and edgy, but he's dunking with it. Yeah.
You think you could beat me? Lotus flower! Whirlwind!
Definitely feel like it is kind of heavy. I do like it though. It definitely it feels like it's heavy. Like it takes you a while to do just one swing. Oh no, she's down. Who told you to die? CPR. I gotta heal myself. I don't know. Maybe to give her CPR. think it's because we're both so used to like having people heal us that just we don't pay attention to our SPs or our health.
You're open!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, Haseo.
Hmm?
Do you know what happened to Endrance after the tournament?
Entrance? I haven't heard anything about him since I defeated him in the Demon Palace title match.
I see.
Besides, I can't talk about epitaphs and Ida with Alcade.
You go into a coma?
But I saw Endrance after that.
Huh?
He looked like he'd been hollowed out from the inside. It was like, I don't know, like he had had his life drained from him. It was just like seeing a ghost.
Flashback.
Hey! Can't you hear me? Endrance?
Mia. Have you seen Mia?
Huh? What the heck are you talking about? Hey! Endrance! It's me! Don't you recognize me?
I can't find her. She's disappeared. My beautiful Mia.
Aww. The cat that was on his shoulder.
Would you look at yourself? Pull yourself together! I don't believe this. You are the same guy who defeated me, aren't you?
Where could my Mia have gone?
Huh? Wait! Hey! I said wait! Endrance!
It's all my fault. If I just hadn't lost. Please, I promise I won't lose next time. Please, Mia. 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 My Mia.
Well, this has gotten kind of sentimental. Shall we head back?
Yeah.
And Moo got awkward. Yeah, I think the cat was like an Ida thingy. And it must have like told him to give him strength and everything else. And then after he lost it, he's just like, that was my only friend.
You're open!
He changed.
Wicked strike!
Whirlwind!
This is a piece of cake.
See if we can avoid most of this stuff.
You're
That's
pissing
us.
me
Nope.
off.
I'm getting the hang of using the scythe. And also remembering to block, because sometimes they be all up on you with that. The blocking feels a little bit off to me. For some reason. That's why I don't block as much. It just feels off. But I'm learning how to use it.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
I say that as I get beat up. I wonder how her fan sticks to her. I'm pretty sure there's like, it's like tucked in the back of her shirt or something. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's like somehow tucked in the back of her shirt. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, if it could like be bent or something like that, but since it's a character, it doesn't really, it wouldn't, but like, it's like at her middle of her back somehow. It is an interesting design.
Well, come at me.
Wicked
Whirlwind.
Lotus flower!
Big battle. Oh my god. You look kind of cool. Actually, you don't look kind of cool. You are cool. Heal ourselves. Give us some SP. Using this item will have no effect. No, I don't want to use it. Gotta heal ourselves up.
You think you could beat me?
Sorcerer out. Yeah, definitely a big boy.
Strike! Sparrow counter!
Alclade's gonna get herself killed. I can already tell. Alclade's gonna get herself killed. I didn't bring enough sodas. I need to figure out where to get all the healing stuff from. Situation like this. Oh, she's about to die.
Sparrow counter! Is that all you've got?
These dual swords.
What?
Hey, nice weapon! Congratulations, Haseo.
Arcade, did you choose this area because you knew?
What?
What? Oh, who knows why I picked it? Hey, what's wrong, Haseo? Wait, don't tell me! You're unexpectedly touched and...
Hmm?
Do you know what honeysuckles symbolize?
Huh? Symbolize?
Are you sure about letting me have these?
Yes, please take them. Really. I want you to have them.
Thanks.
Hey, Haseo. Do you know what those twin swords, honeysuckle, symbolize?
Oh no, relationship with PTSD. I know, right?
Symbolize?
Yes.
No, what?
He was just starting to open himself back up.
Devoted affection.
Oh.
What?
What honeysuckle symbolize?
Devoted affection.
Oh! Oh! I didn't mean
She's like,
anything
oh
like
no.
that. No, not in the slightest. No, not at all, you understand. I just wanted you to get some better equipment, that's all, to improve your fighting ability, and... Oh, forget it!
Wow, she's so flustered. She's like, oh no, not towards you. No way. Shot us down.
Shino. At that time, I was happy just having you and Ovan with me. I really didn't need anything besides that.
Yep, she's about to log out so quickly and scream into her
Shino.
pillow.
I miss you.
Be flustered for the rest of the day. Oh man, I can't use it yet. I'm only 64. Lit honeysuckle. Oh, I might have to level up some more. Oh, okay. I have to say, did she log out? No, she's still here. We'll bring Gaspard because as a healer. We'll do a quest real quick. I was gonna bring him to the other worlds that I unlocked for leveling up, but they're like 70. He's nowhere close to that, so I'll do something that's kind of lower level. Oh my! You're the adventurers that want to accept my quest. Well, what a lovely group. Wonderful, I like it. I decided to ask you lovelies to do some work for me.
Yes, I see.
Oh no, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Bickman. Right now, I'm just a portrait artist, but don't worry, one day I'll be the greatest artist of the century. At least that's what I like to say. Now, about the job, do you know about shadowless dogs? Of course you don't. Well, shadowless dogs are a rare monster found only in certain kinds of areas.
Oh my!
And they say that a brush made from their tail fur is just out of this world. As a budding artist, I cannot help but wish for that brush for myself. Please bring me back a bundle of shadowless dog tail hairs. Is her hair clipping into the back of her head? Or is it just a certain angle?
Shadowless dog, huh? Where should we start the search?
I don't know.
You think you can beat me?
I move. Hmm. I'm guessing once we find all these, next to all these chests, we'll find the dog? I'm not sure how this is supposed to work out.
Well, come at me! We crushed them!
Oh, I keep pressing. I was pressing X. I just saw an egg. Those it?
It's got no shadow. That's it, Haseo.
Okay, so which one should we defeat?
All three.
Might as well just get them all.
Bring it on!
Exactly. I like the way he thinks.
Wicked strike!
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, you're doing extra, Alkid. You didn't give him a chance to breathe. She didn't even give him a chance to breathe. Oh.
What? Come back here!
Dude, I actually have to do some searching to find it.
Bring it on!
They attacked me. One of them is always intimidated. What the heck?
Oh, it ran away again.
Damn, not again!
Oh my god, I was standing right next to it and you didn't see me?
Wicked strike!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, okay, wait. What an interesting doggo that was, yeah.
I thought it escaped over here, but...
Oh. Oh.
It looks like it might have actually done this so that we couldn't escape.
Impressive.
What a damn sneaky dog.
Haseo!
Hellish dog possesses the power to replicate themselves. There is only one real dog among the group. Among Us? And the rest are clones, so set the cursor on the one you think is a real one and attack. However, if you try to run, or get on your bike and make a loud noise, it will provoke the group and make them attack you, so watch out.
Here goes.
We crushed them!
There should be one with some kind of mark. I wasn't trying to run away. I was trying to figure out which one's which. I was trying to figure out which one looks different. Playing spot the difference in the fighting video game. What the heck?
We crushed them!
Bring it on!
This is a piece of cake.
Some kind of mark. What am I looking for? They all look the same to me. What the heck? Where's this mark supposed to be at? I guess it's supposed to be noticeable on the front or back. Yeah, I know, right? Time to check them all. I know. I don't want to check them all.
Here goes.
The thing, they're like super weak. Oh, I didn't know I was passed out.
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
I'm about to search this stuff up. I don't want to be looking at this all day.
Bring it on!
Yeah, we did it!
Oh, what the heck? Okay, let's see. Some kind of mark. It's supposed to be really obvious? I have no idea. They all look the same. Like, I'm trying to see, like, if their back is something different with their back. The face, claws, like, what is it? I don't know.
That's... He's the only one with a shadow.
Oh! You know, I could not see that at all.
Hey, that's him! Get the one with the shadow! Bring it on!
Yeah, we did it!
Way to go on spotting the real one out there. Nice
I didn't even
work,
see that.
Haseo.
I was not thinking that at all. I was like, oh, it's a shadowless thingy.
You really saved us out there by finding the main monster, Haseo. You were incredible.
Oh, well, that was nothing.
I guessed.
Let's go back.
I literally guessed. I didn't even see the shadow under him. I was looking for like a crooked mark or something.
Woo!
Wonderful. This is real shadow dog fur.
Oh my!
The smoothness, the spring, this textility. I don't even know if I said that right. Thank you. I'll be able to paint some lovely portraits now. I can feel my creative desires bubbling up inside me. Oh, yes. I'm in Mac Anu County just drawing caricatures by the bridge. Stop by and say hello sometime. I'd be happy to paint portrait for free for a handsome boy like you, hun. Well then, bye-bye. Hugs and kisses. I mean, I just did for funsies. I just did that for the funsies. Oh. Haseo. I'm worried about Syllabus. He seems kind of down lately, so I thought that it would be good if we had some fun together. He'd cheer up. But I don't think we can do it. I can do it myself, so I was hoping you'd help me. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to sign up for the quest, The Silent Chim, and invite us along. Oh, and you can only sign up for this quest at Doll Donut Quest Shop, so don't go to the wrong by accident.
It's odd that Syllabus isn't his usual cheery self.
Did he get broken up by a girlfriend? Big man. Okay, I think we could do this quest, and then we'll see how long this quest will take.
Syllabus and Gaspard invited me on a quest. Doldana's the Silent Chim, huh?
Gradually recover an ally's HP. That duck is just and also derpy. My name's Kubo, Dr. Kubo, that is. I'm conducting research on the cultivation of chim-chims. However, I'm a quiet pickle, so I'd like to ask you to venture help. For the last 3 months, I've been using the natural cave at home for my chim-chims to run around. My laborers provide fruitful, and before long, my 10-odd chim-chims have multiplied to nearly 100. However, while inspecting the cave yesterday, I realized that it's completely empty. All my chim-chims had disappeared. Someone had stolen the fruit of my research. This isn't inexcusable. I would like you all to head over to the cave and get to the bottom of the missing chim-chims. And should the culprit be revealed, I want you to pound him into the ground. Look.
All right, let's go do our best, Haseo.
Syllabus. He looks the same as he usually does.
What? Did that thing just say Haseo meow? $65? Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm not 64. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm fine.
Chim-chims.
Wow, they're gone.
I probably stole them all.
For now, let's look for an area with chim-chims.
No chim-chims here either.
This makes me think of the Mary Celeste.
Huh? What's the Mary Celeste? Please tell me, I'm confused. I don't know what that is. Don't leave me hanging in the dust, please. Wonder if it's like a play or a bolt. I don't know. So maybe some kind of like situation or I have no idea.
Razor's Edge! Wicked Strike! Razor's Edge! Sparrow Counter! Razor's Edge! Gunball! Yeah, we did it!
I'm going backwards. Faster.
I think even I can win.
Sparrow Counter! Wicked Strike! Razor's Edge!
Roof Cruise!
This is a piece of cake.
I'm getting nervous.
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge! Sparrow Counter! Razor's
Yeah, we did it!
Here goes.
Scorpio motorcycle. Oh, I don't know. That's basically what it is. Sounds like a Pokemon type. It looks like a Pokemon type.
Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge!
Yeah, we did it!
Let's go right. Okay, well, maybe I should have gone left. Oh no, I was trying to sneak past. You got me.
All right, here goes.
Was that okay?
Yeah, it was alright. Plasma
This is
blade.
it.
This is
you
all
ready?
unnecessary, but whatever. All for the cool animation, that's all. All for one little tiny enemy.
Is
For
that all you
1,000.
got?
All for the cool animation, alright? That was too much. That was just unnecessary. Maybe I forgot what I was doing.
Victory is ours. Razor's Edge! Wicked Strike! Razor's Edge! Razor's Edge! Lotus Flower! That was a good battle.
Let's go this way.
What was that?
Someone trying to be creepy.
I'm getting nervous.
Wicked
I keep getting lost in this freaking dungeon. I understand where the little bubbles under my little cursor in my map is supposed to help me like remember where I was. But I keep getting lost. Did I just go down here for no reason? Where am I supposed to go? There we go.
You won't get away! Now you will become part of my collection! Collecting Chim Chims are so much fun! I just love it! Hmm? What's this? What are you? Don't get in my way!
So this guy was kidnapping the Chim Chims? Let's get him!
He's gonna get one-shotted. Oh wait, where did he go? Oh, I'm supposed to pick him.
This is bad.
Razor's Edge! Counter! Razor's Edge!
Yeah, we did it!
Okay, back to chase this Chim Chim. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Oh! I'm getting dizzy. That's something.
Stop! Please don't kick me anymore! I'll give back all the Chim Chims, I promise! Please forgive me! I beg you!
Okay.
Now we just have to
Assassin
report back to
Dad?
the quest shop.
You know, this whole time, we didn't talk about why Silas was kind of sad. He didn't even show signs of him being sad. Like, we just wanted to spend time. This is just an excuse to spend time together. Nothing wrong with that, but like... You're kidding. You say that a giant Chim assassin has found his way into my cave. Completely forgot about existence outside enemies when putting together my cultivation plan. I still have many things I need to research. I'm still far from creating anything practical.
Oh, really?
But you easily discover the problem that even I, a trained professional, could not. Perhaps you have some sort of talent when it comes to Chim Chims. What do you think? How would you like to work for me part-time? There's something I want you to help me with. We'll discuss details, man. Yep, farewell. Okay, this whole time we didn't even talk about the situation. Whatever. Probably gonna tell me email. Thanks a lot. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling conflicted since I watched your arena battle today. You and Ashley just looked so alive out there. Still, the arena's not the only adventure this place has to offer, and we can always hang out like we did. I just feel like an idiot for worrying about it now. Thanks for helping me realize something important. I really appreciate it. Feels kind of strange saying something like that now. Well, see you around. I miss being able to reply to stuff. How come I can't reply back? Where's the reply messages? No more? Alright, I'm gonna save and end it here. I think the next time we play, we're gonna be doing the semi-final tournament stuff, I think? Or pre-semi-final stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Oh. Did I exit out? I did. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah. Hopefully everyone enjoys the rest of their weekend. Next week, I think I'm gonna start Yakuza and play some Sims. So it's a weird combination, but those are the two I want to play next week, so. And now you get a weekend break, yeah. Now I'll probably chill and play some new games, maybe the rest of the weekend, Wednesday, Sunday, and Monday. I don't know. If you haven't already, follow the socials. Oh. And let's see. Yeah. That's it. Oh. That's all. See you guys next time.